footsteps used to dance across the floor. Now the rhythm feels uncertain since you don't walk here anymore. There was music in your laughter, in the way you said my name, but the melody grew distant long before the ending came. I can hear the quiet echo of the life we used to know, and the moment you forgot it was the moment you let go. Every memory tried to chase you, every whisper tried to brace you, but your heart was wandering somewhere far away. When you forgot the sound of home, you grew quiet, cold, alone, lost inside the distance where your heart had flown. When you forgot the sound of home, love became an empty tone, fading softly like a ghost that's never known. There were signs along the hallway that your warmth was fading slow. In a way your smile trembled when you tried to let it show. I kept reaching for the comfort you once offered without fear, but the arms that used to hold me stopped remembering I was here. Still I walked the rooms in silence, hoping for a trace of you, but the home we built together lost its meaning when you withdrew. If tomorrow brings redemption, let it soften your direction, guide you back to where our hearts once dared to stay. When you forgot the sound of home, you grew quiet, cold, alone, lost inside the distance where your heart had flown. When you forgot the sound of home, love became an empty tone, fading softly like a ghost that's never known. Home is more than walls and light. It's the voice that holds you tight. Yours grew quiet, drifting far from me. You forgot the sound of a home. When you forgot the sound of a home. Yeah. When your footsteps lost their echo, started beacon, yeah. Style, yearning and soulful, warm vintage keys, deep bass, brush snare, muted brass, Logan swell. Emotional mellow, focused sincerity, analog tape, one bottle about footsteps. that no longer echo with the presence they used to carry. Your footsteps used to echo like a promise in the hall, but now they move in silence, barely sounding like you at all. Every hollow, quiet motion felt like waves without the ocean, like a story missing chapters I once knew. When your footsteps lost their echo, love turned fragile, thin and narrow, guiding us toward an end we never chose. When your footsteps lost their echo, I felt something come and go, like a whisper of a truth we can't oppose. I remember how your footsteps used to dance with mine in time, how their echo matched our laughter like a soft and perfect rhyme. But the sound began to weaken as your heart withdrew its glow, till the promise in your footsteps felt too distant, feeling hollow. Still I listened through the moonlight for the rhythm we once knew, but the echo in your footsteps lost the peace that led to you. If tomorrow grants forgiveness, let your echo find its business. Let it lead you back to places we called home. When your footsteps lost their echo, love turned fragile, thin and narrow, guiding us toward an end we never chose. When your footsteps lost their echo, I felt something come and go, like a whisper of a truth we can't oppose. Yeah, yeah. Footsteps tell where love resides, hold the truth behind our strides. Yours grew quiet long before your heart had gone. Your footsteps lost their echo.
Mellow bass brush snare, muted brass of crowdy emotion, tapes inside so one does way back. That your voice forgot the pathway leading back to where was home. Every word grew strange and distant, every tone lost something brilliant, till your voice could not return to where we were. When your voice forgot the way back home, I felt lost, I felt alone in a place
place where echoes turn to dust and stone.
When your voice forgot the way back home, all our tenderness is thrown
into silence where love couldn't be pulled.
I remember how you called and lit the evenings with its glow, how your tone would wrap around me like a warmth I used to know. But the path grew cold and quiet as your spirit slipped away, and your voice that once returned here couldn't find the route today. Still I called into the stillness, hoping something might atone. If tomorrow grants direction, let your voice recall affection. Let it find the road that leads it back to me. When your voice was forgot
The way back home,
I felt lost, I felt alone
in a place where echoes turn to dust and stone.
When your voice forgot the way back home, all our tenderness thrown
Into silence where love couldn't be postponed.
Voices wander when hearts fade, lose the roots their tone once made. Yours grew distant long before you chose to roam. Your voice lost its home.
The way back home, the way back home, the way back home, the way back home, when your shadow didn't match your step, spurring beating like it carried quiet stories you were scared for me to face. Your steps were slow and steady, but the shadow led ahead, leaving hints of early endings in the places fear had spread. And the truth behind that outline, with its slightly broken pace, told me something in your heart was moving farther from this space. Every misaligned reflection spoke of quiet disconnection, of a love that couldn't hold its steady frame. When your shadow didn't match your steps, I felt sorrow in my chest, as if love had walked ahead of your regrets. When your shadow didn't match your steps, all our hopes grew dispossessed, and the rhythm of our hearts turned second best. I recall the way your shadow used to cling beside your feet, moving gently, moving with you, keeping every promise sweet. But tonight it drifted forward, like it knew our time was through. And the space between your motions broke the truth I thought I knew. Still I stared into the darkness, trying hard to understand why your shadow seemed more certain than the touch within your hand. If tomorrow brings admission, let it soften your transition. Let your steps return to places we once stayed. When your shadow didn't match your steps, I felt sorrow in my chest, as if love had walked ahead of your regrets. When your shadow didn't match your steps, all our hopes grew dispossessed, and the rhythm of our hearts turned second best. Shadows tell what hearts conceal, show the things we fear to feel. Yours confessed before your lips could speak at all. Your shadow lost its steps. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, star-stitched flash come around, baby, be hatched on it and vintage. Soft keys, warm bass, brush snare, muted brass shadows, mellow organ pass, soulful metal vocal, brought about a heartbeat that once pulsed a loving name, but slowly stopped. Your heartbeat used to whisper all the letters of my name, beat them softly in your chest like some unending tender flame. But tonight the rhythm faltered, missing beats that once were mine. Like your heart was tired of speaking words it couldn't realign. And I felt the quiet distance, like a song that lost its claim. When your heartbeat fell to silence, wouldn't say my name again. Every pulse grew cold and distant, every beat no longer listed. All the tenderness your heart once kept from me. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, all the world felt rearranged, leaving echoes where our pulse once lived untamed. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, love stepped out of its domain, and the silence pulled us further from the flame. I remember nighttime moments when your chest against my own felt like choirs from the heavens. Anytime your rhythm shone, but the melody grew quieter as your spirit drifted wide, and the heartbeat once devoted lost the voice it
kept inside. Still I listens for the cadence that might sound like you and me, but your heartbeat wouldn't sing the way it used to set me free. If tomorrow grants us healing, let your heartbeat find its feeling. Let the rhythm learn the love it used to speak. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, all the world felt rearranged, leaving echoes where our pulse once lived untamed. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, love stepped out of its domain, and the silence pulled us further from the flame. Hearts can't lose the names they keep, fall to echoes soft and deep. Yours forgot me long before your steps let go. Your heartbeat lost my name.
Yeah. Your touch once knew my name without a whisper from my lips, traveling gently down my shoulders, lingering at my fingertips. But tonight it felt uncertain, cold as winter on my skin, like the touch that once adored me couldn't find its way within. And the tremble in your fingers told a truth too sharp to tame, that your touch had slowly faded till it could not speak my name. Every brush grew soft and hollow, every line too lost to follow, where your warmth forgot the meaning it once held. The way your touch forgot my name, left our love without its flame, like a whisper drowning quietly in shame. The way your touch forgot my name showed our hearts had lost their falling gentle through a past we couldn't claim. I remember how your fingers traced the rhythm of my soul. Every line and every feature held like something you controlled. But the magic lost its color as your spirit drifted far, and the tenderness you carried wasn't sure just where we are. Still I reached for you in silence, knowing nothing was the same, for your touch no longer carried what remained inside my name. If tomorrow brings confession, let your hands remove repression. Let your touch recall the path it used to know. The way your touch forgot my name, left our love without its flame, like a whisper drowning quietly in shame. The way your touch forgot my name showed our hearts had lost their aim, falling gentle through a past but you speak when words grow weak. Tell the truth in every streak. Yours fell quiet long before love lost the game. Your touch lost my name. Lost my name. Lost my name. 60's classic sold out. Sweater BB Helen through. Like a shadow of intention you had hidden from my view. Though you smiled with quiet kindness, though you held me close and tight, there was distance growing louder in the silence of the night. And the way you looked beyond me said the truth I should have seen, that your heart had made its exit where your footsteps hadn't been. Every whisper kept reminding of the truth you were unwinding, of a love that couldn't hold you anymore. The way your heart slipped out the door said the things you hid before, left me reaching for a warmth that wasn't yours. The way your heart slipped out the door cut me deep down to the core. Love was gone before your feet touched the floor. You were moving like a stranger in the place we called our home, with a quiet resignation I had never truly known. And the more I tried to hold you, the more shadows filled your eyes, till the truth became a whisper I could no longer disguise. Still I waited for a reason, for a spark you might restore, but your heart had packed its sadness long before it reached the door. If tomorrow brings you healing, may it free the pain you're feeling, even if it means you're not with me no more. The way your heart slipped out the door said the things you hid before, left me reaching for a warmth that wasn't yours. The way your heart slipped out the door cut me deep down to the core. Love was gone before your feet touched the floor. Hearts can leave before we speak, fade away while staying weak. Yours walked out and left an echo in its place. Your heart slipped out the door. like it knew the warmth you carried, like it honored what you gave. But the glow grew faint and distant when your heart began to roam, and the light that once adored you wouldn't follow you back home. Even dusk seemed kinda different as it watched you walk alone, and the shadows told the story of a love we'd never own. Every twilight felt unsure, every gleam a soft detour, where the world no longer crowned the way you'd roam. When the light wouldn't follow you home, I felt something come undone, like the world forgot the brightness you had shown. When the light wouldn't follow you home, love grew quiet, lost its tone, left you walking through the dusk on your own. I remember golden evenings where the sun would chase your smile, where the colors in the shadows lingered at your side a while. But the warmth turned pale and distant as your heart slipped from its place, and the light that once adored you couldn't recognize your face. Still I watched the fading sunshine as it softened into chrome, knowing love was slowly leaving when the light stopped walking home. If tomorrow brings protection, let the light restore connection. Let it follow you again through every storm. When the light wouldn't follow you home, I felt something come undone, like the world forgot the brightness you had shown. When the light wouldn't follow you home, love grew quiet, lost its tone, left you walking through the dusk on your own. Light reveals where hearts reside, follows love when it's alive. Yours fell dim before the dust began to roam. The light wouldn't follow you home, wouldn't follow you, wouldn't follow you home, wouldn't follow you home, wouldn't follow you home, wouldn't follow you home. When the door didn't wait for you to speak, it's like you weighed 100 memories in a single quiet glance. You were holding back a sentence that your lips refused to shape, and the door swung closed behind you as if giving you escape. Before you said a word to me, before you chose to speak, the truth had crossed the threshold with a tone so cold and weak. Every moment filled with tension, every second held in tension, till the door revealed the truth you couldn't say. When the door didn't wait for you to speak, oh, love showing endings we've been holding for a week. When the door didn't wait for you to speak, silence made our bond grow weak. Letting go of promises we couldn't keep. Oh yeah, I recall the gentle evenings when you'd rush back home to me. How the doorway framed your smile with a warm serenity. But tonight your steps were heavy and your breath was barely strong, as if speaking what you carried would reveal we don't belong. Still I waited for the whisper you had struggled so to seek, but the door spoke for your heart before you ever chose to speak. If tomorrow brings confession, may it lighten your repression. Bring your voice the strength it needs to find its truth. When the door didn't wait for you to speak, oh, love grew fragile, fell off beat, showing endings we've been holding for a week. When the door didn't wait for you to speak, silence made our bond grow weak. Letting go of promises we couldn't keep. Whoa. Doors can tell what hearts refuse, show the paths we fear to choose. Ours reveal the love you couldn't keep. The door spoke for you.
When your footsteps stopped calling, all they knew where I should stand, drawing me into the doorway with the softness of command. But the rhythm changed so slowly that I barely heard it straight, till your steps no longer waited, slowly pulling you away. And the cadence once familiar took a path I couldn't track, for the moment that your footsteps stopped there, calling me back. Every sound grew weak and hollow, every beat too faint to follow, till the echo lost the sweetness it once carried. When your footsteps stopped calling me back, oh, love slipped off its rightful track, leaving shadows where affection turns to light. And your footsteps stopped calling me back, I felt something start to crack, and the space between our hearts turned cold and slack. I remember how the hallway echoed bright when you arrived, how your steps would fill the distance with a comfort so alive. But the sound grew thin
and shapeless as your longing fell apart, and the footsteps that once sought me couldn't find their way to start. Still I listened in the twilight for a rhythm I now lack, but your footsteps lost their hunger, stopped their calling to come back. If tomorrow grants reflection, let your steps regain direction. Let them find the tender path where we began. When your footsteps stop calling me back, whoa, love slipped off its rightful track, leaving shadows where affection turned to light. Whoa, when your footsteps stop calling me back, whoa, footsteps where hearts go, falling quiet when they know. Yours turned silent long before the farewell track. Yeah, your footsteps stop calling back. Oh, footsteps that call me back. Footsteps stop calling me back. Oh, footsteps that call me back. Footsteps stop calling back. Yeah. We once stood before the mirror, where our futures intertwined, where the glass would hold our shadows in a single perfect line. But today the frame felt empty, and the light refused to stay, and the mirror stopped reflecting what our hearts had thrown away. I could see a lonely figure where two silhouettes once stood, and the truth inside that image told what words no longer could. Every angle, every shimmer, every inch grew cold and dim, till the mirror showed the story you concealed. When the mirror stopped reflecting us, it became the obvious, showing love had lost the spark we used to trust. When the mirror stopped reflecting us, all the memories turned to dust, just a silent truth we never could discuss. Oh, I recall the gentle moments when your head would lean on mine, when our shoulders met in comfort as two hearts began to rhyme. But the mirror lost its rhythm when your warmth began to fade, and the space between our shadows held the shape of love betrayed. Still I searched the faded outlines of the life we couldn't save, where the mirror kissed our presence long before it lost the wave. If tomorrow brings a dawning, let the mirror stop its warning. Let the reflection heal the fractures left behind. When the mirror stopped reflecting us, it became the obvious, showing love had lost the spark we used to trust. When the mirror stopped reflecting us, all the memories turned to dust. just a silent truth we never could discuss. Oh, mirrors show what hearts deny. Keep the truths we push aside. Ours revealed the moment love was gone. The mirror stopped reflecting us. The mirror stopped reflecting us. The whisper that forgot to say goodbye. Style of seats and classy, 70 BPM in haunting and vintage, soft piano, mellow bass hum, brush snare, muted brass, warm organ pad, soulful mode. About a minute to say goodbye, but too fragile to finish. You try to whisper something, but the words just wouldn't form. Like your heart was caught between the cold and what once kept it warm. There was tremble in your breathing, hesitation in your sigh, as if love itself was trying to remember how to die. But the whisper lost its courage, drifted quiet in the sky. It was a whisper you intended, but forgot to say goodbye. Every breath became confession, every pause a deep concession, where the truth was hanging barely by a thread. The whisper that forgot to say goodbye, left the truth too scared to fly, holding sorrow in the silence of your side. The whisper that forgot to say goodbye echoed soft but didn't try, leaving love suspended somewhere in the light. I remember how your voice once held the fire of the day, burning steady through the shadows, keeping all my fears at bay. But tonight it felt so fragile, like a phrase without its tone, and the whisper lost its meaning as your heart turned into stone. Still I leaned into the quiet, hoping words would clarify, but the whisper that you carried couldn't bear to say goodbye. If tomorrow brings admission, let your voice escape its prison. Let the whisper find the strength it couldn't find. Whisper that forgot to say goodbye, left the truth too scared to fly, holding sorrow in the silence of your side. The whisper that forgot to say goodbye echoed soft but didn't try, leaving love suspended somewhere in the light. Whispers stumble when hearts ache, breaking truths they fear to make. Yours fell silent long before the parting cry. Your whisper lost goodbye. Lost goodbye. Lost goodbye. Lost goodbye. light snare brushes airy brass, warm organ paths wolf hinder vibrato. All about noticing the window lost its warmth after the lovers stopped standing there. Stand beside the window with a glow upon your face, filling up the quiet evening with a gentle tender grace. But the light that framed your outline slowly dimmed when you withdrew, and the warmth that filled the window turned to silver, turned to blue. Now the curtains hang in silence where your silhouette once shined, and the window lost its meaning when your heart slipped out of mine. Every sunset turned to a warning, every dusk became a morning for the golden hue you left there in the past. When the window lost your glow, all the warmth began to go, and the room turned colder than the winds that blow. When the window lost your glow, I felt something break below, where your absence cast a deeper kind of snow. I still walk across the shadow where your brightness used to stand, where the evening sun would kiss you like a painter's gentle hand. But the glass reflects the loneliness that gathers in the night, and the glow you once would offer is no longer in my sight. Still I trace the empty outlines left behind upon the pane, where the window tries remembering what its warmth can't hold again. If tomorrow brings me healing, let the window stop revealing every truth I'm trying hard to let go. When the window lost your glow, all the warmth began to go, and the room turned colder than the winds that blow. When the window lost your glow, I felt something break below, where your absence cast a deeper kind of snow. Hold our tender scene, hold the place where love has been. Yours turned in the moment you let go. The window lost your glow.
Where the night forgot your name. Rancho and Texas plaster soul, 70 p.m. Carrying your sloop in a moose but the air grew cold and distant as the season moved along, and the night forgot your sweetness like a fading silent song. Now the darkness feels much heavier where your presence used to flame, for the night grew tired of holding what no heart could still reclaim. Every star that once felt tender lost a glow, you made it render, and the sky turned quiet where you once belonged, where the night forgot your name. how your voice would warm the nighttime, so I never felt alone. But the darkness now stands hollow, missing traces of your voice, like the night itself grew weary of a love without a choice. Still I walk beneath the twilight, hoping stars might speak again. But the night forgot your name before it ever lost the rain. If tomorrow brings redemption, let the night erase the tension. Let it bless the space where memories once stayed, or where the night forgot your name. Love turned quiet, lost its claim, leaving echoes in the dark that sound the same. Oh, where the night forgot your name. All the shadows shifted blame on a heart too tired to keep up with the flame. Nights remember, nights forget. Hold the love and hold regret. Yours slip softly past the shadows and the pain. The night forgot your name. Oh, the night, oh, forgot your name. Your name, forgot your name. Oh. Then tilts his classic soul, your eyes suddenly begin. Warms with full and empress narrow style keys, soft bass, brush snare, low brass bloom, gentle organ warmth, soulful male vocal and motion no longer brightening lovers' eyes. The dawn once filled your eyes with borders borrowed from the sky, painting hope across your lashes, lifting every weary sigh. But the glow grew dim and distant as your spirit turned away, and the warmth that dawn once brought you didn't wake your eyes today. Now the morning feels much colder where your brightness used to rise, for the dawn forgot its purpose when it stopped warming your eyes. Every sunrise lost its meaning, every ray grew dull and leaning toward a truth your quiet heart could not disguise. Where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes, light became a pale disguise, covering the truth your fading heart implies. Where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes, hope dissolved in muted skies, and the daybreak no longer could sympathize. I remember early mornings where your gaze would shine like gold, bringing life to every heartbeat, turning timid into bold. But the flame inside your vision slowly slipped beneath the gray, and the dawn that knew your laughter couldn't find you here today.
Still I try to find the spark that once lived in sunrise skies. But the warmth is gone forever, where the dawn forgot your eyes. If tomorrow brings renewal, let the light regain its fuel. Let the morning glow return to where it stayed, where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes. Light became a pale disguise, covering the truth your fading heart implies. Where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes, hope dissolved in muted skies, and the daybreak no longer could sympathize. Eyes can lose the shine they hold, fade from warmth into the cold. Yours grew distant long before the dawn's reprise. The dawn forgot your eyes, forgot your eyes. When the door forgot the sound of you, style to keep pale, nostalgic chemistry ain't tender. Warm rose chords, slow bass pulse, brush snare, muted brass bloom, resting organ pad, soulful man, vocal ways, recognize the lover's steps, but has forgotten the sound. The door once came alive whenever you approached its frame, swinging open just a heartbeat before I ever said your name. But tonight it stayed unmoving, cold and stiff against the floor, like it lost the quiet rhythm you once carried to its core. And the hinges that remembered every truth that we once knew stood in silence, unexpected, for the door forgot your sound too. Every creak felt strange and hollow, every echo hard to follow, till the doorway lost the voice it used to hear. When the door forgot the sound of you, all I want turned somber blue, missing footsteps that the wood once gladly knew. When the door forgot the sound of you, every memory slipped through with a hush no empty house could misconstrue. I remember nights you entered with a rhythm full of grace, and the door would sway with welcome like it recognized your pace. But the cadence turned uncertain as your longing moved aside, and the sound that once soothed the evening couldn't find a place to hide. Still I listen through the quiet for a knock that won't break through, for the door that lived to greet you has forgotten how you move. If tomorrow brings returning, let the door regain its yearning, let it sway again to steps it used to trust. When the door forgot the sound of you, all I want turned somber blue, missing footsteps that the wood once gladly knew. When the door forgot the sound lost your sound.
Clouds of soul, every seat just warm and true, like a melody that lingered long after you drifted through. But now the room stands hollow, where your laughter used to play, and the echoes left behind me seem to fade more every day. Still I hear your tone in shadows, in the corners of the night, where your memory keeps whispering just beyond the failing light. Every echo stirs a feeling, every memory keeps revealing all the love we didn't know we still could lose. Your voice across the empty room breaks my heart with gentle gloom, like a ghost that hums an old familiar tune. Your voice across the empty room feels like flowers out of bloom, soft reminders of a truth that ended soon. I replay the conversations that we never got to end, every sentence left unfinished, like a letter you won't send. Though the walls have heard our secrets, they can't hold them back for long, and the quiet in the hallway has forgotten our old song. Yet I swear I hear you calling when the night turns bittersweet, as if time itself is trying to restore what can't repeat. If tomorrow brings me healing, let it hush the echo stealing all the comfort that your voice once used to give. Across the empty room breaks my heart with gentle gloom, like a ghost that hums an old familiar tune. Your voice across the empty room feels like flowers out of bloom, soft reminders of a truth that ended soon. Echoes keep what love won't show, hold the things we won't let go, and your voice is what my soul still tries to chase. Your voice, your voice across the empty room. The night forgot how it used to glow, as me BPMing, soft, dreamy, and emotional rose keys, slow, warm bass, brush snare.
brass shimmer, warm organ pad, soulful male vocal with aching vibrato, tape warm late night soul, ball about a night sky that once glowed because of a lover's presence, but now feels dim. The night once held a shimmer every time you walked outside, painting silver on the pavement like it followed you with pride. But the glow turned pale and distant when your heart began to roam, and the sky forgot the brightness that your presence brought it home. Now the darkness feels unstable, empty in its afterglow. For tonight the sky remembered, it forgot how you would glow. Every flicker turned to hollow, every starlight hard to follow, till the night lost all the warmth you used to bring. When the night forgot how you used to glow, shadows learned what hearts don't show, and the world felt colder than you'll ever know. When the night forgot how you used to glow, all our dreams fell soft and slow, like a story written long, long, long ago. I recall the gentle evening when your laughter met the moon, and the night itself would shimmer, catching fire in its tune. But the brilliance slowly faded as your spirit slid from mine, and the glow the sky once treasured lost its spark and silver shine. Still I raise my eyes to heaven, searching for that tender glow, but the night can't hold the brightness that it lost so long ago. If tomorrow brings remember, let the sky revive its embrace. Let it glow the way it used to when you stayed. When the night forgot how you used to glow, shadows learned what hearts don't show, and the world felt colder than you'll ever know. When the night forgot how you used to glow, all our dreams fell soft and slow, like a story written long, long, long ago. Nights grow dim when hearts depart, lose the shine inside their art. Yours fell distant long before the final blow. The night lost your glow.
Your heartbeat like a hold, like a song against my chest, holding close to every promise that our love could manifest. But the rhythm changed so slowly that I barely felt it fade, till the warmth I used to lean on felt too fragile, too afraid. And the beat that once felt certain grew too quiet to confide, 'cause the truth began unfolding in the way your heart beat high
every soft and distant tremor. Felt like love you can't remember. Felt like something slipping further every night. The way your heartbeat learned to hide, left no place for us to ride. Left me reaching where your warmth once lived. Inside, the way your heartbeat learned to hide, told me truth that hearts divide. Love was drifting where my hands could not reside. I once drifting where my hands could not reside. I once heard your heartbeat thunder when my name was close to yours. But tonight it barely flickers with the tenderness before. There is distance in the silence where our pulses used to blend, where the rhythm of your heartbeat kept me anchored, kept me pinned. Yet I feel it faintly shiver, like it's too tired to lie, telling me the love you carry slowly learn how to deny. If tomorrow brings us closure, let your heartbeat rest in clover. Find the freedom that it lost along the way. Where your heartbeat learned to hide, left no place for us to ride. Left me reaching where your warmth once lived. Inside, the way your heartbeat learned to hide, told me truth that hearts divide. Love was drifting where my hands could not reside. Hearts can whisper when they break, hide their beats for their own sake. Yours grew quiet long before your voice complied. Your heartbeat learned to hide me. Yeah, learn to hide. Oh, learn to hide. Learn to hide. In the stillness of the midnight, when your breathing felt so low, you whispered quiet secrets only dreaming hearts would know. There was truth inside your mumbling, something fragile, something deep, that revealed the hidden sorrow you had buried in your sleep. And the words you spoke so softly told the story you concealed of the love you tried to salvage, but your heart could not rebuild. Every murmur caught me trembling, every sigh had truth resembling what your waking self was too afraid to say. The words you whispered half asleep were the truths you couldn't keep, showing me the wounds your heart tried not to weep. Not to weep. The words you whispered half asleep cut me quiet, cut me deep, telling me the love you lost was yours to keep. I held you a little tighter, hoping dreams would show you grace, but your whispers kept on spilling what you hid said with longing, every sigh you tried to hide brought a tremor to the moment as you wandered deep inside. Now I question every silence, every tear you never shed. For your half-asleep confession told the things you left unsaid. If tomorrow brings confession, let it lighten your repression. Bring your waking voice the truth it's afraid to say. The words you whispered half asleep were the truths you couldn't keep. Showing me the wounds your heart tried not to weep. The words you whispered half asleep cut me quiet, cut me deep, telling me the love you lost was yours to keep. Dreams can speak before the heart, tell the truths that fall apart. Yours revealed a love that couldn't leave. Your whisper half asleep couldn't keep. Your heart too weak, half asleep, half asleep. Oh, half asleep. Half asleep.
Yeah. The trace your heart I forgot to leave. Stardust made you stand, soft as whispers on the windows, warm as sunlight on my hand. But the marks began to vanish as the days slipped quietly on, till the room forgot your presence, till your footprint felt long gone. And I searched the fading shadow for the memories you weave. But tonight I felt the moment your heart forgot a trace to leave. Every echo turned uncertain, every glow behind the curtain lost the warmth you used to scatter in the air. The trace your heart forgot to leave made it harder to believe that our love was something time could still retrieve. Of the trace your heart forgot to leave left me stranded with the grief in the silence where your warmth would once relieve. Oh, I remember how your spirit filled the corners of the room like a quiet little blessing, painting light through every gloom. But the grace that lived around you slowly dimmed without a sound, and the place your heart once lingered couldn't hold you, couldn't ground. Still I chased the fading remnant in the night I can't deceive.
truth is clear tonight. Your heart left nothing else to leave. Yeah, if tomorrow brings returning, let your heart relight its yearning. Let it leave a trace my soul can finally keep. The trace your heart forgot to leave made it harder to believe that our love was something time could still retrieve. Oh, the trace your heart forgot to leave left me stranded when, oh, in the silence where your warmth would once relieve. Hearts leave marks we cannot see, echoes faint as memory. Yours grew silent long before you chose to grieve. Your heart, left no trace. And I knew the world was changing when you stopped calling out my name. When the hush inside the bedroom didn't sound quite like the same. You were sitting by the window with your thoughts so far away, and the silence in your breathing stole the words you used to say. Though your hands were still beside me, something deeper wasn't there. And the night you chose the silence left a chill upon the air. Every pause became a warning, every sigh a kind of mourning for the love we couldn't carry through the dark. The night you chose the silence broke our fragile sweet relax, pulled the echoes of our heartbeat far apart. The night you chose the silence, soft unspoken, cold compliant, marked the moment love retreated from your heart. I kept waiting for a whisper, for a memory you recall, but your eyes had turned a distance, like you never known me at all. There was sorrow in the stillness I could feel beneath your skin, like you built a quiet fortress I could never step within. Now that night keeps replaying in the corners of my mind, where the hush you chose that evening left our story far behind. If tomorrow brings confession, let it free this old repression. Let the silence fade and set your spirit free. The night you chose the silence broke our fragile sweet relax, pulled the echoes of our heartbeat far apart. The night you chose the silence, soft unspoken, cold compliant, marked the moment love retreated I knew something had been changing when your hand reached out for mine. Not with passion, not with comfort, but a touch that felt resigned. There was quiet in your fingers, something trembling in your hold, like your heart was saying something you could never quite unfold. And the warmth was barely lingering, just a shadow of before. That last time your hand met mine, I felt you weren't mine anymore. Every heartbeat felt uncertain, every touch began to darken, where the glow we shared had slowly slipped away. The last time your hands reached mine, I felt love fall out of line, fading softer, like a truth we couldn't find. The last time your hands reached mine, left the chill across the spine, showed me love had crossed the slowly drawing line. You were trying to stay steady, but your palm was cold and weak, as if holding on to memories you no longer dared to speak. And I felt the weight of silence in the way your fingers lay, like you'd lost the urge to hold me long before you walked away. Now I replay that gentle moment where our future came undone, where your hands confessed the ending you could never speak aloud. If tomorrow brings a healing, let it clear the hidden feeling of the farewell in your touch that final day. The last time your hands reached mine, I felt love fall out of line, fading softer, like a truth we couldn't find. The last time your hands reached mine, left a chill across the spine, showed me love had crossed the slowly drawing line. Hands reveal what hearts conceal. Hands can break or hands can heal. Yours let go before the words were ever kind. Your hands reach mine one last time.
Night you stop dreaming of me, start jetty beeping. It's not in passion, not in longing, just a whisper free of flame. There was peace inside your breathing, I no longer could ignite. And I felt the quiet distance settle in your sleep that night. Then I knew the dreams that held me once were drifting far and wide. For the night you stopped dreaming of me was the night our love had died. Oh, 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 oh. Every motion in your sleeping spoke of places you were keeping, worlds I couldn't reach no matter how I tried. The night you stopped dreaming of me, set your weary spirit free, left me reaching where your heart refused to be. The night you stopped dreaming of me brought a truth I didn't see. Even dreams can whisper quiet tragedy. Ooh, I remember how you'd call me in the hush of midnight air, how your dreams would hold me closer than the dawn could ever bear. But the glow began to weaken as your mind learned to retreat, and the warmth inside your dreaming drifted far from where we'd meet. Still I watched you through the shadows as the dawn crept soft and slow, knowing dreams can't speak the endings hearts keep trying not to show. If tomorrow grants you healing, let your dreams return their feeling. Even if those dreams no longer call my name, the night you stopped dreaming of me, set your weary spirit free, left me reaching where your heart refused to be. The night you stopped dreaming of me brought a truth I didn't see. Even dreams can whisper quiet tragedy. Dreams reveal where hearts have flown, live in places love has grown. Yours just wandered past the memories of me. You stopped dreaming of me.
Your name once felt like music in the way you'd say it slow, like a sacred little secret only I was meant to know. But the warmth behind your speaking slowly faded into gray, till the quiet fell between our names and washed the glow away. Now your lips avoid the syllables that used to hold my heart, and the silence in between them tears the sweetest sound apart. Every pause became a warning, every whisper turned to mourning, as the space between our names grew far too wide. The quiet that fell between our names burned through every vow and flame, left the love we used to know without a claim. The quiet that fell between our names said the things we feared to frame, truth in silence where our hearts could not remain. I remember how you'd call me with a joy that lit the air, how my name was like an ember glowing warm beyond compare. but your voice began to tremble as the days turned into night, and the space between our names became a distance out of sight. Still I whisper yours in longing, hoping echoes might return, but the quiet stands unbroken by love that couldn't learn. If tomorrow brings renewal, let our names no longer duel. Let the silence fade and let our voices rise. The quiet that fell between our names burned through every vow and flame, left the love we used to know without a claim. The quiet that fell between our names said the things we feared to frame, truth and silence where our hearts could not remain. Names can tell us where love goes, hold the truth, no gesture shows. Ours fell quiet long before we said goodbye. Between our names, between our names, yeah. Between our names. Your eyes once held a look that only I could understand, soft as dawn upon the water, strong as comfort in your hand. But tonight that quiet magic disappeared without a spark, leaving only empty shadows where I used to find my mark. And the truth lay in the silence of the stare you couldn't say, for the look that once knew love had wandered somewhere cold and gray. Every glance turned strange and hollow, every shift too hard to follow, till the light behind your gaze grew tired and thin. The look your eyes forgot to say was the one we could embrace, lost between the love we tried so hard to crave. The look your eyes forgot to say told me hearts don't always behave, leaving memories stranded just beyond the way. I recall the way your glances used to soften all my fears, how a single shining moment made the world grow warm and clear. But the sparkle fell to shadows when your hope began to fade. And the look that once redeemed me turned to something tiredly made. Still I search within your silence for a light I'd die to save. But your eyes forgot the glimmer love once willingly gave. If tomorrow brings revealing, let your eyes return their feeling. Let the spark restore what darkness tries to claim. The look your eyes forgot to save was the one we couldn't break. Lost between the love we tried so hard to crave. The look your eyes forgot to save told me hearts don't always behave, leaving memories stranded just beyond the way. Eyes can lose the truth they hold, dim as soon as hearts grow cold. Yours fell silent long before the love we gave. Your eyes lost the look. Echoes of your fading light, storm let it be blue. But lately all your brightness flickers softly into pain. I can feel the quiet tremble in the way you turn your head, as if the love we built together slowly slipping from its thread. And though I call your name with hope you'll turn and meet my eyes, all I find are gentle shadows where your fading light resides. I've been holding on so tightly, trying not to lose you nightly, though the truth is whispering louder than before. Echoes of your fading light haunt the corners of the night, shining softer till you drift beyond my side. Echoes of your fading light, once a flame that burned so bright, now a memory growing distant in its flight. I remember how your laughter used to dance upon the air. Now it trembles like a promise you no longer want to share. Every touch is painted thinner, every breath a little cold, like the warmth we held together can't be carried as it's told. Still I reach into the darkness hoping sparks will reappear. But the light inside your heartbeat grows too quiet for me to hear. If tomorrow brings forgiveness, let it heal the love we witnessed. Got us back to where the glow was pure and strong. Echoes of your fading light on the corners of the night, shining softer till you drift beyond my side. Echoes of your fading light, once a flame that burned so bright, now a memory growing distant in its flight. If your flame is meant to wander, if your soul must drift out yonder, let me hold the echo burning in my mind. Still echoes in my heart. Still echoes in my heart. Still echoes in my heart. Thought heartbeat used to thunder like a message meant for me, strong enough to break the darkness, clear enough for me to see. But tonight it felt so distant, barely knocking on my chest, like the rhythm we once shared had slowly drifted to its rest. And I sensed the quiet ending in the calm you tried to lend. It was the last unspoken heartbeat your heart forgot to send. Every pulse grew faint and hollow, every thumb too weak to follow, till your heart ran out of beats to give away. The last beat your heart forgot to send told the truth no words could mend, marking softly where our story met its end. The last beat your heart forgot to send hurt too deep to just defend, left a silence only broken hearts command. Oh, oh, yeah. I recall the steady cadence that would echo in the night, holding hope inside its rhythm, keeping both our spirits bright. But the tempo slowly shifted as your warmth grew far and thin, and the beat that kept us living couldn't find its strength again. Still I held you in the quiet, hoping something might extend. But your heart had stopped its message, had no beat left here to send. If tomorrow grants awakening, let your heart escape its aching. Let it beat again for someone down the line. The last beat your heart forgot to send told the truth no words could mend, marking softly where our story met its end. The last beat your heart forgot to send hurt too deep to just defend, left a silence only broken hearts command. Oh, hearts grow silent when they break loose. The rhythm love can't make yours fell quite long before the final bend. And your heart, send no had no beat. You took a quiet step tonight, so gentle I almost missed, like a whisper in the moonlight, that the shadows softly kissed. There was caution in your movement, like you feared the truth it showed, and the smallest step you offered carried heavy, restless load. Though your feet were barely shifting, though your breath remained the same, I could feel the weight of leaving in the tremble of your frame. Every step grew vague and hollow, every sigh too weak to follow, till the ground beneath your feet betrayed your heart. The quiet step you took toward leaving left my broken spirit heaving, showed the part of you that stopped in love believing. The quiet step you took toward leaving was a truth beyond deceiving, a farewell you didn't speak but kept repeating. I recall the nights you'd hurry just to fall into my arms, bringing comfort in your footsteps, with their warmth and gentle charms. But tonight they moved uncertain, trembling slightly toward the door, and the rhythm in your stepping wasn't ours anymore. Still I tried to draw you closer, though the truth I kept perceiving in the tiny quiet step you took that leaned itself toward leaving. If tomorrow brings confession, let it ease the old compression. Give your feet permission not to drift away. The quiet step you took toward leaving left my broken spirit heaving, showed the part of you that stopped in love believing. The quiet step you took toward leaving was a truth beyond deceiving, a farewell you didn't speak but kept repeating. Every step a subtle plea, every move a memory. Yours grew quiet long before the final choice. Your quiet step toward leaving. Your quiet step toward leaving. Your silence filled the doorway, like a secret kept too long, holding back the breath that once would rise, soulful and strong. There was tremble in the quiet, in the air you tried to guide, like the truth behind your breathing was a thing you had to hide, and the pause between your exhales told a truth you never tried. It was the breath you held so tightly that your silence couldn't hide. Every moment sank in deeper, every hush became the keeper of the truth your tired heartbeat tried to mask. The breath your silence tried to hide held the truth you felt inside, showing love was slowly slipping with the tide. The breath your silence tried to hide told me all that you denied, something fading that your quiet couldn't guide. I recall the nights you're breathing, wrapped around me like a song, soft and warm as heaven's whisper, steady, tender, sure and strong. But tonight it felt so fragile, like a fading lullaby, and the silence that surrounded turned your truth into a sigh. Still I leaned into the stillness, hoping warmth might be supplied, but your breath was telling stories that your silence couldn't hide. If tomorrow grants you healing, let your breath regain its feeling, let it speak the love you lost along the way. The breath your silence tried to hide held the truth you felt inside, showing love was slowly slipping with the tide. The breath your silence tried to hide told me all that you denied, something fading that your quiet couldn't guide. We fear to make. Yours grew quiet long before the final slide. Your silence couldn't hide. tracing love along its line. But tonight the dark felt empty, missing shapes you used to cast. Like the night forgot your outline in the memories of the past. And I searched the quiet corners where your silhouette would sleep, but the night lost what it borrowed, let your shadow slip too deep. Every outline turned to hollow, every glimmer hard to follow, till the dark forgot the shape you left behind. The shadow the night forgot to keep fell away in quiet sleep, leaving nothing but a promise it can't read. The shadow the night forgot to keep left my longing buried deep, where your absence taught the darkness how to weep. I recall the gentle shimmer when your shadow warmed the floor, how the night would cling upon it like a friend it wanted more. But the glow grew faint and fragile when your love began to roam, and the night could not remember what your silhouette had known. Still I stand where moonlight gathers in the stillness cold and steep, but your shadow isn't something that the night can even keep. If tomorrow brings returning, let the shadow find its yearning. Let it trace once more the place you used to stand. Oh, fell away the past and you right away in your quiet sleep, leaving nothing but a promise it can't read. Shadow the night, yeah, left my longing buried deep. Apart, slip away from where they start. Yours grew distant long before the moonlight seed. Your shadow couldn't keep. Your silence filled the doorway like a secret kept too long, holding back the breath that once would rise, soulful and strong. There was tremble in the quiet, in the air you tried to guide, like the truth behind your breathing was a thing you had to hide. And the pause between your exhales told a truth you never tried. It was the breath you held so tightly that your silence couldn't hide. Every moment sank in deeper, every hush became the keeper of the truth your tired heartbeat tried to match. breath your silence tried to hide held the truth you felt inside. Showing love was slowly slipping with the tide. The breath your silence tried to hide told me all that you denied. Something fading that your quiet couldn't guide. I recall the night your breathing wrapped around me like a song, soft and warm as heaven's whisper, steady, tender, sure and strong. But tonight it felt so fragile, like a fading lullaby. And the silence that surrounded turned your truth into a sigh. Still I leaned into the stillness. Your silence filled the doorway like a secret kept too long, holding back the breath that once would rise, so full and strong. There was tremble in the quiet, in the air you tried to guide, like the truth behind your breathing was a thing you had to hide. And the pause between your exhales told the truth you never tried. It was the breath you held so tightly that your silence couldn't hide. Every moment sank in deeper, every hush became the keeper of the truth your tired heartbeat tried to mask. The breath your silence tried to hide held the truth you felt inside. Showing love was slowly slipping with the tide. The breath your silence tried to hide told me all that you denied. Something fading that your quiet couldn't guide. I recall the night your breathing wrapped around me like a song, soft and warm as heaven's whisper, steady, tender, sure and strong. But tonight it felt so fragile, like a fading lullaby. And the silence that surrounded turned your truth into a sigh. Still I leaned into the stillness, hoping warmth might be supplied. But your breath was telling stories that your silence couldn't hide. If tomorrow grants you healing, let your breath regain its feeling. Let it speak the love you lost along the way. The breath your silence tried to hide held the truth you felt inside. Showing love was slowly slipping with the tide. The breath your silence tried to hide told me all that you denied. Something fading that your quiet couldn't guide. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, tremble, breath can break, tell the truths we fear to make. Yours grew quiet long before the final slide. your silence couldn't hide. Couldn't hide. Couldn't hide. Your laughter used to brighten every hallway in this place, filling corners with a joy that left its glow on every face. But the sound turned thin and fragile as your spirit slipped away, and the quiet that replaced it seemed to double every day. Now the rooms feel heavy-hearted where you used to freely scatter, and I'm learning how to live inside the quiet after laughter. Every echo died too early, every aim grew dim and surly, till the silence took the color from the wall. Quiet that followed your laughter came in waves that rolled in after, washing out the joy our tender hearts were after. The quiet that followed your laughter left the world in somber chapters, telling stories of a love we couldn't master. I remember gentle evenings when your laughter warmed the night, pulling beauty from the shadows, making broken things feel right. But the echo grew reluctant when your heart began to roam, and the quiet that replaced you made the house no longer home. Still I whisper to the silence, hoping joy might come hereafter, but the rooms can't shake the weight you left in quiet after laughter. If tomorrow brings revival, let your joy outlive survival. Let the quiet melt before your sound returns. Quiet that followed your laughter came in waves that rolled in after, washing out the joy our tender hearts were after. The quiet that followed your laughter left the world in somber chapters, telling stories of a love we couldn't master. Lingers when it's gone, shadows stretch and linger long. Yours fell silent long before you chose to leave. Your laughter left quiet. Held you warm like a blanket made of gold, borrowing the heat you carried when the world's cold and old. But the sky turned oddly distant
when your heart began to stray, and the warmth the night once borrowed slowly faded into the gray. Now the darkness feels unfinished, without glow for it to follow. For the night could not remember how to borrow warmth tomorrow. Every silence filled with frost, every glow felt somehow lost, as the shadow of your warmth began to fade. The warmth the night refused to borrow left my chest too full of sorrow, craving light it couldn't steal from your tomorrow. The warmth the night refused to borrow made the world feel cold and hollow, missing everything your presence used to follow. I remember summer evenings where your laughter lit the sky like a spark of gentle fire that the night would amplify. But your glow grew faint and restless as your soul drifted away, and the night that used to love you couldn't keep your heat today. Still I walk beneath the starlight with a hope I cannot swallow, but the night won't hold your warmth, nor find the fire it used to borrow. If tomorrow grants returning, let the night recall its yearning, let it warm again with echoes you once made. The warmth the night refused to borrow left my chest too full of sorrow, craving light it couldn't steal from your tomorrow. The warmth the night refused to borrow made the world feel cold and hollow, missing everything your presence used to follow. Nights grow colder when hearts fade, lose the glow their love had made. Yours slip quietly before I face tomorrow. The night lost your warmth. Lost your warmth. Lost your warmth. Lost your warmth. Your hands once traced my face like they were learning every line, soft as whispered morning sunlight, warm as summer's sweetest sign. But tonight they felt uncertain, like they wandered in the dark, searching for a memory that has slowly lost its spark.
And the tremble in your fingers told a truth I couldn't chase. It was the day your gentle hands forgot the shape of my old face. Every touch grew faint and hollow, every curve too hard to follow, till your hands revealed the truth they couldn't hide. The day your hands forgot my face. Love had lost its sacred place, fading slowly like a promise we misplaced. The day your hands forgot my face, left a quiet empty space, one no warmth or tender palm could now replace. I remember how you'd hold me like the world was ours to claim. Every touch of our unspoken, every gesture calling my name. But your fingers lost their meaning when your heart began to drift, and the certainty they carried slowly slipped between the rifts. Still I leaned into your palm, hoping memory might embrace, but your hands no longer knew the gentle contours of my face. If tomorrow brings awakening, let your hands forget the aching, find the warmth again they held in early days. The day your hands forgot my face, love had lost its sacred place, fading slowly like a promise we misplaced. The day your hands forgot my face, left a quiet empty space, one no warmth or tender palm could now replace. Hands can speak when words grow thin, show the place our heart has been. Yours grew lost before your voice confessed goodbye. Your hands forgot my face, forgot my face. Tears crested soaring, the starly to be peering, soft close electric piano, gentle bass groove, brush snare rolls, mellow brass whispers, soulful organ bed, emotional evoking, with a melody so sweet, like a tune that hugged my heartbeat, made its rhythm feel complete. But the music slowly faded as your soul began to roam. Now the walls forget your humming, and the days grow still and long, where the quiet overtakes the place your voice once carried strong. Every hum that once was living feels like memory unforgiven, echoes lost in places I can't call you from. The silence that replaced your song feels unbearable and strong. hit the corners of the night, how it softened all the heartache, till the world felt almost right. But the tune grew weak and fragile as your spirit slipped away, till the silence settled softly in the space where you would stay. Still I wait for one more echo, one last note to drift along, but the silence fills the doorway where you used to leave your song. If tomorrow brings a healing, may the silence lose its feeling.
For your voice lost all its color, standing between emotional, tender and edgy, warm keys, round bass, brushed narrows, muted brass, gentle organ pad, that soulful male ogre pad, an analog tape glow, so bad about noticing how someone's voice slowly loses the color it once had. Your voice once held a rainbow full of joy I used to chase, but slowly all the colors slid from every spoken trace. Where there once was golden laughter, now lies silver thin and weak, and I hear the fading color in the way you softly speak. Though you say you're feeling fine, I sense the truth beneath the sound, that your voice began unraveling long before you turned around. Every murmur felt like grieving, every tone was gently leaving, as the music in your words began to fade. Before your voice lost all its color, I could hear one shade, then another, till they dimmed beyond the place we held each other. Before your voice lost all its color, you were whispering to another, telling truths your lips could never fully cover. I kept holding on to memories of the vibrance you once gave, how your tone would swell with passion like a wave I longed to save. But the palette of your spirit slowly drained into the gray, and the charm inside your voice grew faint with every passing day. Now I listen to the echoes of a hue I can't replace, knowing color left your voice before it ever left your face. If tomorrow brings you healing, let your voice return its feeling, let the shade you lost come back to warm the air. Before your voice lost all its color, I could hear one shade, then another, till they dimmed beyond the place we held each other. Before your voice lost all its color, you were whispering to another, telling truths your lips could never fully cover. Voices fade when hearts withdraw, lose the colors once in all. Yours grew silent long before you said goodbye. lost all its color.
You said your name so softly, like it carried something new, like a weight you couldn't shoulder, or a truth you couldn't do. There was tremble in your saying what you'd spoken all your life, and the sound revealed a heartbreak sharper than a lover's knife. I could hear the quiet shifting in the rhythm of your tone, where the truth behind your name grew too heavy to be known. Every whisper felt like warning, every sigh a heavy mourning, for the truth you hid but couldn't push away. The truth you hid behind your name spoke in silence just the same, told the story of a heart too tired to claim. The truth you hid behind your name left me reaching through the flame, trying hard to keep a love you couldn't frame. You were holding back your secrets in the corners of your grin, where the walls began to crumble from the battles fought within. Though you tried to keep it steady, though you tried to play it strong, I could hear the buried tremor you've been carrying far too long. And your name kept softly breaking like a fragile glass refrain, where the truth you never spoke still echoed in your pain. If tomorrow brings confession, let it free the old repression. Give your name the peace it needed all along. The true hid behind your name spoke in silence just the same, told the story of a heart too tired to claim. The truth you hid behind your name left me reaching through the flame, trying hard to keep a love you couldn't frame. Names can hold the deepest tears, carry weight from distant years. Yours reveal the truth you tried to save, the truth behind your name. Oh, babe, the truth behind your name. Your smile once held our memories like a lantern in the night, glowing gently through the heartbreak, keeping everything in sight. But today it faltered softly, like it couldn't bear the load,
and the memory you carried slowly slipped along the road. Though you tried to keep it steady, though your lips still curved in gold, I could see the fading moment your smile couldn't hold. Every tremor in your laughter showed the truth that followed after, that your smile was stretching thin across the pain. The memory your smile couldn't hold left a story growing cold, where our love turned from a fire to uncontrolled. The memory your smile couldn't hold told the truth without being told. Love was drifting from the warmth it once consoled. I recall the way your laughter used to bloom like summer light, chasing shadows from the corners, turning wrong days into right. But the glow grew weak and weary when your heart began to roam, and the memory a smile carried couldn't find its way back home. Still I search your gentle features for a spark of days of old, but the truth lay in the tremble your sweet smile couldn't hold. If tomorrow brings returning, let your smile reset its yearning. Let it shine again with warmth it had before. The memory your smile couldn't hold left a story growing cold, where our love turned from a fire to uncontrolled. The memory your smile couldn't hold told the truth without being told. Love was drifting from the warmth it once consoled. Smiles can break without a sound, lose the memories they found. Yours grew distant long before your heart grew cold. Your smile couldn't hold, couldn't hold. Couldn't hold, couldn't hold, couldn't hold. Couldn't hold.
Your kiss once held my name like a tender sacred vow, but tonight it felt uncertain, like it barely knew me now. There was distance in the softness, something faded in the fire, like the flame we sparked together lost the will of its desire. And the touch upon my lips revealed a truth too hard to claim. It was the kiss you gave me that forgot my very name. Every brush felt strange and hollow, every pause too weak to follow, till your lips confessed the truth before your words. The kiss that didn't know my name left our love without a frame, turned a memory sweet to something tired and tame. The kiss that didn't know my name felt so quiet, felt so plain.
stranger's touch too fragile to sustain. I remember how your kisses fill the evenings with their heat, pulling me into your heartbeat with a rhythm strong and sweet. But the warmth began to vanish as the tenderness withdrew, and the kiss you gave this evening wasn't shaped the way I knew. Still I held you for a moment, hoping passion would remain, but your lips no longer whispered any trace of my old name. If tomorrow grants you freedom, let your heart decide who needs them. Let your kiss recall the love it once embraced. The kiss that didn't know my name, left our love without a frame, turned a memory sweet to something tied and tame. The kiss that didn't know my name, felt so quiet, felt so plain, like a stranger's touch too fragile to sustain. Kisses falter when hearts tire, lose the sweetness, lose the fire. Yours grew distant long before your voice could say your kiss lost my name. Your kiss that didn't know my name. The kiss that didn't know my name, know my name. Your kiss lost my name.
Oh, I'm riding on a lonely train, through the night, through the rain. Empty seats and quiet dreams. Love ain't ever what it seems. The whistle cries a mournful tune, like my heart beneath the moon. Lonely train, take me home, back to the love I used to know. Every mile feels so long. Without your arms, I don't belong. Your picture sits inside my hand, a faded man to a promised land. I count the stars but lose my way. You're the dawn that won't stay. If time could bring me where you are, I'd ride forever, near or far. Lonely train, take me home, back to the love I used to know. Every mile feels so long.
these streets with dreams in the rain, trying to wash away the pain. Every puddle shows your face, every echo fills this place. Though the world has turned so cold, your love's the story I still hold. Dreams in the rain, calling your name. Love still lingers all the same, even when the colors fade. Your memory won't decay. Every step feels slow and true. Every tear's a part of you. The night's a mirror soft and gray, where love just won't slip away. Through the storm I see the sign. You were always mine. Dreams in the rain, calling your name. Love still lingers all the same, even when the colors fade. Your memory won't decay. When the dawn begins to rise, I'll still see you in my eyes. Though the rain may fall again, I'll dream of you till the end. Dreams in the rain, dreams in the rain. Oh, dreams in the rain, dreams in the rain. Dream. Oh, dream. Oh, I walk through fire, I walk through pain, but love keeps calling my name. Every sin, every fall, I still hear your mercy call. The night is long, but the dawn will rise. Grace is waiting in your eyes. Grace will find me every time I lose. When my heart is tired, when I paid my dues, I may wander, but I'm never gone. Grace will find me and carry me on. I've stumbled down 1,000 roads, carried such a heavy load, but even when I lose my way, your light still shows me the day. I may fall, I may cry, but your love will never die. Grace will find me every time I lose. When my heart is tired, when I paid my dues,
night is young, but love feels old. You're here, but your heart's grown cold. I can see it in your eyes tonight. You're drifting away from the light. Before you go, just hear my plea. One last song, one last memory. Stay a little while, don't fade away. Let me love you till the break of day. We can find what we've lost in time. Stay a little while, let your heart be mine. The record spin a gentle tune. Oh, love still lingers in this room. The past ain't gone, it's just asleep. In your touch, my soul still weeps. Every word feels like goodbye. But I can't slow it down. Stay a little while, don't fade away. Let me love you till the break of day. We can find what we lost in time. Stay a little while, let your heart be mine. If tomorrow you must go, just let me hold you before you go. One more dance, one more sigh, before the tears run dry. Stay, oh baby, stay a little while. Stay a little while.
The night is fading, the dawn is near. I've been traveling through my fear. Every mile I've walked alone led me back to what I've known. You're the dream I can't erase, the light that time can replace. Tomorrow's road will find me there, with your love still in the air. Every turn, every star leads me back to your heart. I've seen the city, seen the pain, but I'll keep walking through the rain. For every wrong, there's something right, and I still see your light. Every night leads to the day. Love will guide me all the way. Tomorrow's road 'cause your love's the journey's end. Tomorrow's road takes me home. Whoa. Tomorrow's road takes me home.
You said you'd change, you'd find a way, but here we are, same words to say. Promises fall like rain on stone. You leave me here all alone. I still believe, though my heart's been torn, love's a fire that keeps me warm. Don't let me down again. Don't break my heart, my only friend. If you love me, show me now. Don't let me down again somehow. The night feels long without your touch, but faith in you still means too much. I see redemption in your eyes, but I've been fooled by those goodbyes. I'm holding on to what remains. Don't make me drown in these chains. Don't let me down again. Don't break my heart, my only friend. If you love me, show me now. Don't let me down again somehow. If this is love, it's worth the pain. But baby, don't make me fall again. I've given all that I can give. Let's make this love finally live. Don't let me down again. Don't let me down again.
I feel your breath on the evening wind, like the start of a song that never ends. Every heartbeat calls your name, but the night just ain't the same. Even when you're far away, your voice still knows the way. Whisper my name in the dark. Let it echo through your heart. Even if we're miles apart, whisper my name in the dark. I hear you in the summer rain, in every joy and every pain. No matter where life takes us now, I'll find you again somehow. The wind still sings our melody, your soul still calls to me. Whisper my name in the dark, let it echo through your heart, even if we're miles apart. Whisper my name in the dark. Our love don't fade away, so when the moonlight starts to fall, I'll be there. Oh, whisper, whisper my name in the dark. Let it echo through your heart, even if we're miles apart. Whisper my name in the dark. Whisper my name. Met you down at the corner cafe. Rain was falling, but I stayed. Your smile cut through the city gloom, turned my night into a tune. Coffee steam and old time blues, that's the night I fell for you. Corner cafe love, sweet and slow, jazz and soul on the radio. Every word you said to me felt like warm harmony. You stirred your cup, the world stood still. Every glance gave me a thrill, through smoky air and faded sound. That's where heaven was found. Now every night I take that seat, hoping someday we'll repeat. Corner cafe love, sweet and slow, jazz and soul on the radio. Every word you said to me felt like warm harmony. Now the jukebox hums our song, though the night feels far too long. But your love
Yeah, rain kept falling all last night, but now I see the morning light. Every tear that hit the ground became the strength I found. I've been broken, I've been torn, but a brand new heart is born after the storm. I'm alive again,
Washed away the hurt,
washed away the pain.
the sun is rising.
I can see so clear after the storm. I'm still here. I found peace where thunder cried, found my truth where I once lied. Now my soul begins to sing like a bird with brand new wings. Every scar, lesson learned, every loss, a page turned after the storm. Washed away the pain.
The sun is rising.
I can see so clear after the storm. I'm still here. Love don't fade, it just transforms, shines its light through the storm. Every ending brings rebirth. I found my heaven here on after the storm. I'm still here.
Oh, light on my window, I feel your touch, it draws me in. Your shadow dances on the wall. I still can hear your midnight call. Every sigh, every tear I know still whispers where you used to go. Moonlight on my window pane brings your memory back again. Every glow, a sweet refrain. I still feel your love in vain. The street is quiet, the world asleep, but my heart still runs too deep. The echo of your name remains through silver light and window stains. I close my eyes, but you don't fade. Love's the ghost that time has made. Moonlight on my window pane brings your memory back again. Every glow, a sweet refrain. I still feel your love in vain. I wish
wish I could forget the past, but some dreams were meant to last. The night reminds me, soft and slow, of the love I used to know.
Moonlight
On my window pane
brings your
memory back again. Every glow, a sweet refrain. I still feel your love in vain. I wish I could forget the past.
The sun came up, your hand in mine. The world feels new, the stars align. Coffee steam and gentle sound. Love's a piece I finally found. Every dawn reminds me to my world begins and ends with you. Sweet morning love, my saving grace. Every day starts with your face. You bring heaven down to me. Sweet morning love, endlessly. Your laughter dances through the air. Every moment I find you there. No gold could ever take your place. You're my calm, my holy space. All my nights are gone away. Your light turned my skies to day. Sweet morning love, my saving grace. Every day starts with your face. You bring heaven down to me. Sweet morning love, endlessly. Every touch feels brand new. Every breath belongs to you. I found forever in your arms, safe inside your sweetest charms. Sweet morning love, sweet morning love. I fell down 1,000 times, but your love rewrote my lines. Every failure, every scar brought me closer to who you are. When I thought I lost my way, you whispered, son, you'll be okay. I will rise again, stronger than before. Through the storm its face away, but I still feel your light today. Every fall just taught me how to stand up taller now. In the dark I find my song. Your love's been here all along. I will rise again, stronger than before. Through the storm, through every war. You can break me, but I'll mend. By your grace I'll rise again. And when the night feels too long, your faith keeps me strong. Every ending is just a start. You breathe new life into my heart. I will rise again. I will rise. I will rise. I will rise again. I will rise again. Hold on. Hold on. Dark clouds rolling over me. Can't see the man I used to be, but your voice still calls my name. Through the sorrow, through the flame, when the night starts pulling me down, your love turns it all around. Hold on to the light, don't let it fade. Through every heartbreak we made, our love's the fire that still survives. Hold on to the light, keep it alive. Time can steal what the heart once knew, but it can't erase my love for you. Every tear, every fight we've seen, made our hearts burn bright and clean. Even when the faith is gone, we find strength to carry on. Hold on to the light, don't let it fade. Through every heartbreak we've made, our love's the fire that still survives. Hold on to hold on to the light. Hold on to the light. Don't let it fade. Through every heartbreak we've made, our love's a fire that still survives. Hold on to the light. Keep it alive. When the night comes down, when the night comes down, I feel the ache of every promise we used to make. The stars remember what we forgot. A love once true, now it's not. I reach for dreams that fade away. Still I pray you'll turn my way. When the night comes down, when the night comes down, I still hear your sound. Every echo calls your name, but nothing feels the same. The moonlight paints your silhouette, a memory I can't forget. Your laughter haunts these quiet streets where our two shadows used to meet. I whisper low into the air, hoping somehow you'll be there. When the night comes down, when the night hear your sound, I still hear your sound. Every echo calls your name, but nothing feels the same. Maybe love was just a flame, burning bright, then gone again. But I'll hold on till the dawn, till this lonely night is gone. When the night comes down. Oh, I still hear your sound. Oh, every echo calls your name. When the every echo calls your name. When the night comes down. You said you'd change, you'd find a way. But here we are, same words to say. Promises fall like rain on stone. You leave me here all alone. I still Though my heart's been torn, love's a fire that keeps me warm. Don't let me down again. Don't break my heart, my only friend. If you love me, show me now. Don't let me down again somehow. Yeah. The night feels long without your touch, but faith in you still means too much. I see redemption in your eyes, but I've been fooled by those goodbyes. I'm holding on to what remains. Don't make me drown in these chains. Don't let me down again. Don't break my heart, my only friend. If you love me, show me now. Don't let me down again somehow. If this is love, it's worth the pain. But baby, don't make me fall again. I've given all that I can give. Let's make this love finally live. Don't let me down. Don't let me down again. Don't let me down again. Lord, again. We fight, we cry, we still remain. Love's a joy, and love's a pain. You slam the door, I call your name. Baby, we burn just the same. But every time I walk away, something pulls me back to stay. Ain't no easy love tonight, but it's worth the endless fight. Even when we lose our way, our hearts find home someday. We got fire, we got stars. We chase dreams, we chase stars. Through every storm we've been through, I still find my truth in you. No perfect line, no fairy tale, just a love that will prevail. Ain't no easy love tonight, but it's worth the endless fight. Even when we lose
still feel your touch in the summer air. Hear your laughter, it's everywhere. Though the years have come and gone, my heart still beats to your song. Every memory, every sigh keeps this love alive. Love don't fade away, no it won't die. Like stars still burning in the sky. Even when the night turns cold, our story will never grow. I see your face in candlelight. Your voice keeps my soul upright. Every dream brings you near. In my heart, you're still here. Time can't steal what's meant to stay. Love keeps shining anyway. Love don't fade away, no it won't die. Like stars still burning in the sky. Even when the night turns cold, our story will never grow. Oh, baby, through every storm and tear, I still feel your spirit here. Love is forever, not just a day. It don't fade away. Love don't fade away. Love, it don't fade away. It don't fade
When shadows fall, I think of you in every shade, in every hue. The stars don't shine the way they did since we lost the love we hid. Every night I call your name, but the silence feels the same. When shadows fall, I feel your grace. Still see your tears on my face. Even when the night grows cold, your love's the fire I still hold. I walk the streets we used to roam, haunted by what felt like home. The city sleeps, the lights grow dim. I still dream of you again.
Time can heal but can't erase the warmth that still fills this space. When shadows fall, I feel your grace. Still see your tears, tears on my face. Even when the night grows cold, your love's a fire I still hold. And though the dawn will come too soon, I'll still whisper to the moon. Love like ours don't fade away, it just hides till night turns gray. When shadows fall, I still call. When shadows fall, I still call. I thought our song had reached its end, but love came knocking once again. Just when I thought my heart was through, it opened wide and let in you. Like sunshine after endless rain, you washed away my pain. Oh, love keeps coming back around. Every time I fall down, no matter where I've been before, love keeps knocking at my door. Oh, every tear has found its place, turn to light upon my face. You're the rhythm I can't find, the spark that brings my soul to life. I was lost, but now I see what your heart can do to me. Oh, love keeps coming back around. Every time I fall down, no matter where I've been before, love keeps knocking at my door. The past don't hold me anymore. I'm dancing through that open door. Love don't fade, it just turns true. Every beat brings me back to you. Love keeps coming. Love keeps coming, coming back to you. Coming back to you. Coming, oh, love keeps coming, coming back to you. Love keeps coming, coming back to you. I gave you all I had, every breath, every song. You turned your back, now I'm barely holding on. The mirror shows a man who used to smile. Now he's just walking the lonesome mile. Tried forgiveness, but it's gone. Even angels can't right this wrong. Ain't no mercy left in me. Love done broke me down to my knees. You can take my tears, take my pride, but my heart, oh baby, it already died. Ooh, the preacher said, son, don't close your heart, but I can't mend what's torn apart. In the midnight rain, calling my name, calling my pain. Can't go back to what used to be. Your ghost still sings inside of me. Left in me. Love done broke me down to my knees. You can take my tears, take my pride, but my heart, oh baby, it already died. And if heaven calls me tonight, tell the Lord I put up a fight, but mercy don't live here no more since you walked out that door. Ain't no mercy, no more mercy left in me. Ain't no mercy, no more mercy left in me.